Here's Dunn. From the wing. That shot is off. On the wing, Harris. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
Return to MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. From deep, it's Pagan. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
Terrific pass there, setting up his teammate well.
Outside, MP. Stays with it and hits the off-balance shot.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Harris out on the wing. From 18 feet away. The shot's good. Pagan making the play.
From mid-range, Harris is able to showcase his size and skill.
MP with it. Again, the high flyers.
Probably not the shot they drew up. Hey, but they'll take it.
And Union Elite has possession. Now Harris. Unloads from 13 feet.
Union Elite foul. Second personal foul. Substitution, Union Elite. Drew Robert. Jake Bird. Mitch Mitchell. Lune Diaz. Substitution.
Now MP. Diaz covering.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's MP on the outside. The three-pointer goes.
He came out of the locker room on fire. Great second half for him so far.
Pass to Diaz. Back to Mitchell. To the middle.
Get the perimeter.
Robert, a screen. Clock is at 3. Fires high post.
Turnover. High Flyers ball.
Here's the high flyers. And here's MP. And a missed layup. Here's Diaz. Mitchell, right side. Left side, Bird. He tries for 3. Kept alive. Puts up a 3. No luck on that one.
And he's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he's got to think of something else to try.
He's seen the court like a pro today.
And his teammates know it. If they stay active and find the open spot on the floor, he will find them.
Now here's Diaz. Can they get it? He can't get that one to fall.
He's having a tough quarter offensively.
Despite that, he remains aggressively looking for his shot.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it to Mitchell. There's the triple. And Diaz. Back to Mitchell. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
An impressive performance from the High Flyers in this one. You have to credit MP. He was an instrumental part of this win. You see the kind of potential that this kid has already.
Without question, Denny. And on the flip side for the Union Elite, a tough loss.
Well, Brandon Harris just didn't do enough in this game. He had his moments, but in the end, MP and his High Flyers were just too much to handle. But it's okay. They can't dwell on this. They've got to put it behind them and just move on.
And so that'll do it for now. For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
Man, that move I did, like,
Yeah, good game out there, man.
thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. I can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now.
Listen,
You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely, dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking Ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? I throw from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. GOAT mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was at Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's going to be a pro.
this game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team.
Fact.
Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on 3.
1, 2, 3. All for one!
Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice McCall and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, but you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league, but there is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, future superstar Tyson Ice McCall has the keys to this offense with Lack and Cologne on the wings, and Robinson and Prachumsi locking down the paint. And representing the best of the best in the WCBL, the starting five begins with MP at the point. Devontae Mills will be the shooting guard. Carrington will keep their D busy on the wing, while Harris provides some punch at power forward, and the quiet assassin Miles Thunderstone is the anchor in the low post. MP with the bucket, and the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor, it's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
Now here's Lack. Prachumsi with the screen. McCall from long range. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Oh, wheeling that one in for two. Some ice in the veins of McCall. Pun intended.
MP outside. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
You can see the defense is flustered. They just can't seem to shut him down.
Pass to Cologne. Back to McCall. Perchunsi with the screen. That one doesn't go either for Tyson McCall. Now Mills from past the arc. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. He's 2 for 2.
We see Mills reloading his teammates often in games, but here, fired away.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Well, there's the hot hand, and then there's on fire. They're unstoppable right now.
I can see the flames of the fire. These individuals sometimes can put on runs like this, but an entire team, this is pretty rare.
Now here's Lack. Outside, Robinson. Pass to Cologne. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. The UIBL, no good that time either. From deep, it's MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
They're off to a scorching start offensively.
They've taken this game by the reins and are running out to an early lead.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Offensive board. Count it.
That was just sheer muscle on Perchunsi's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
Here's MP, plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
They've been playing a very sound offensive game in the first half of action.
Yeah, the numbers back it up. They've been much better shooting tonight.
Lack for 3. Rebound goes to the WCBL. MP outside. There's the triple. And another 3 for the WCBL.
Great hustle play right there. Energy, passion. This is what you play the game for.
Perchunsi outside. Pass to Lack. McCall. Robinson screen. And it's stolen by MP. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Now here's Lack. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Credit the D there. They got their hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable on the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on him. Didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
From deep, it's MP. And another 3 for the WCBL.
He is cooking something spicy from downtown. How many more 3s can he hit today?
He's like an astronaut finding space out there, and he's in rhythm.
Now a timeout called by EYBL.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
McCall covered by MP. The basket is good. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Yep, that one goes.
How is that for a quick possession?
Yep, no hesitation taking that one to the bucket anytime right there.
Mills outside. Outside, MP. And that falls. Nice feed that time from Moore.
That's just Moore reading the defense and making the right play.
Now McCall. He's got 7. Outside, Black. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
And he threw that pass right on time. Great look and a solid finish.
Hey, yo, right here.
Kicks it out to Mills. Back to MP. Shoots. That one wide left. Here's McCall. And it's slammed in by McCall.
One of the top 20 prospects on display in this game. An impressive dunker from his height. Ice getting up above the rim.
Now here's Mills. He has 6. More. That's good.
He plays an essential role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
Dermonenko with it. Guarded now by Moore. Black's shot is off. And here's the West All-Stars.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick out to Moore.
2 minutes.
Back to MP. Yep, that one goes.
Bad time for these defenders to be standing around watching. Not while the ball's in his hands.
Dermonenko outside. Pass over to Robinson. Now McCall. 4-3. Here's Luan. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Work hard on the offensive glass. Good things happen.
Outside, MP. And here's Mills. And here's MP on the outside. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
It's like Mills has a sixth sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see snacks on the pregame table.
Here's Luan. McCall for 3. Moore pulls it in.
Even with every shot clanging off the iron, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. Might be time to take a step in.
Now MP. A 21-point lead, the biggest lead of the game. And another 3 for the WCBL.
Shooting it so efficiently right now. He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
Outside, Black. Swings it to McCall. Dermonenko outside. Black with just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. It's not going to fall for him. Fast break. Here we go. MP throws it down.
Yeah, and they didn't waste that fast break opportunity. Good. Aggressive pass. Got his teammate to the rim.
So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. The West All-Stars lead, running away with this one, and more basketball to come after this short break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Now here's McCall. Here's Perchumsey, banked in off the glass.
That's the strategy. Give Perchumsey the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
Stolen away by McCall. All alone. And it's slammed in by McCall.
And a bit of sloppy play to cough up that turnover.
Yeah, when you give up a ball in a situation like that, almost always ends in a score going the other way.
And credit the D for pouncing right on that opportunity, turning defense into offense.
MP with the bucket.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Outside, McCall. Pass to Lack. McCall. Now Robinson, defended by Harris. And out of bounds, the West All-Stars will take it.
Yeah, the pass, it seemed to catch him off guard, and it just clanked right off his hands.
The West with the ball. MP outside. Here's Carrington. Back to MP. The tray. And the West hits it again from deep.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Now here's McCall. He's got 11. And it's slammed in by McCall.
Driving in with the ball, scooch, and exiting with 2 more points. McCall's great at dishing, so some teams will sag off, but he's got so many ways to make you pay when you guess wrong.
MP outside. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
The coach might not have loved that take, but it did find the bottom of the net.
Outside, McCall. Out to Cologne. From the arc. Tries again. And it's laid in by Perchumsey.
Not nearly enough energy on the boards there to prevent the putback.
At the defensive end, they've got to be way more aggressive than that on the glass.
No problem knocking that one down.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Outside, McCall. Up top, Black. Pass to Cologne. Now here's McCall. 6 to shoot. Over MP. The West All-Stars pull it down. Down low. Goes up on the baseline. And again, the West All-Stars score.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
And you look at the production of these 2 stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team, chugging along nicely right now.
Perchumsey outside. Swings it to McCall. Out to Cologne. To halt the run. Stone grabs the board.
Move around.
MP up top. McCall covering. And that one's good from MP.
They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
Now here's Lack. Outside, Robinson. Kicks it to McCall. Perchumsey with the screen. McCall's shot off the mark.
You could see it in his eyes. He wanted to return the favor with that 3, but hey, just couldn't get it to go.
Carrington, that's good.
You know, Carrington is always on the hunt for these types of shots. Any chance he can get to hurt you from range.
Now here's McCall. Out to Cologne.
Stay there.
Swings it to McCall. Back to Lack. The UIBL, no good that time either. Mills outside. MP. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
He's been a force on offense all game long, at times carrying the whole team.
He helped construct this lead, and he's making sure they maintain it.
Now here's Lack. Pass to Cologne. McCall, guarded by MP.
Yo, watch it.
It's Lack on the wing. McCall on the wing. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
Now here's McCall. Out to Cologne. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
That's a solid possession by Cologne. He spaces the floor and keeps the defense honest.
From deep, it's MP. And another 3 for the WCBL.
Each team is showing just how dangerous they are from deep.
So it's basically, if you make one on me, I'm coming for revenge with one of my own.
Now here's Robinson. Outside, McCall. Outside for Lack. And again, it's EYBL with the trifecta.
Lack with a triple of his own. That's exactly how you respond to a 3 on your team.
On the wing, it's MP. Defended by McCall. Carrington for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And every time we've seen Carrington, he's found a way to add something to refine his game.
He does so much with his shooting and his defense that anything else he gives you is icing on the cake. But I love the work ethic he's shown to continue improving, and I'm interested in some cake after the game. Showing off his range. Lack drained it like it was nothing.
MP outside. And another 3 for the WCBL.
Woo. All the three-pointers coming off his fingers have been right on the money.
McCall outside. Pass to Perchumsey. Oh, yes. 5 up, 5 down for him so far. He's perfect.
He's able to find a seam in the defense and just lay it right in.
And here is Mills. Return to MP. Back to Mills. The 3. Rebounded by Perchumsey. Pass to Lack. Let's go with the 3. That's good. And so McCall picks up the assist.
That's what talent evaluators want to see. Lack knocking down the corner 3.
From deep, it's MP. Here's Harris. And it's Harris slamming it home.
It is such a treat to watch a young player who competes hard at both ends of the ball.
That's what his reputation has become. All effort, all the time.
And that focus has paid off. How many putback dunks have we seen from this guy?
Now here's McCall. It's Cologne on the wing. Guarded by Carrington. A nice shot by Cologne.
They probably wish this run came earlier.
At least they are showing some signs of life. Something they can build on going forward.
Here's the 3. And again, it's MP finding the 3.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Now here's Cologne. Perchumsey outside. Back to Cologne. Lack. McCall for 3. And again, it's the EYBL with the trifecta.
This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
From deep, it's MP. And Robinson pulls it down. Now McCall. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And so that'll do it for now. For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stunned the EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level, and everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I always try to win and do my best. And tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah. Power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Well,
hey, there he is,
hey,
the man of the hour. Great game,
Good to
MP.
see you.
Great game, man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything,
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few dates, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
That means... Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came to the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay. So I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday. So I've basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When do you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket. I'm going to meet my teammates, my coaches, and I'm just really looking forward to it all.
All right, after you settle in, what are you looking forward to the most about living in France?
I know it, but whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this whole list of stuff I got to try.
All right, well, what's on it?
Man, this thing is in categories, bro. I barely know how to say this stuff, but we got beef bourguignon, coq au vin, ratatouille, and cassoulet. He's got like 75 cheeses on the list and all kinds of breads.
Man, that sounds like a serious list.
Oh, yeah, my dad does not play when it comes to his food. But that all comes later, because I came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France, and everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with me, so can't wait. Are we done? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, when I think we have enough, I'll give you a cut signal. I'll just straight up say we're good.
Oh, right. You said that before. My bad.
Nah, bro, look, don't sweat it. You know, you're doing great, bro. Your personality is really coming through, and that's what's gonna hook people. You know, they'll come for the basketball, but they want to get to know you, as a person. So,
luckily, I'm a yapper, so
I could definitely see that. You got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery, really. I got my first game coming up in a couple of days, so I'm like, I gotta be ready. Yeah.
and go! Let's move! Let's move! Full speed! Full speed! Come on, let's go!
I got Bucky that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Man, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. I like football.
Let's huddle up! Let's go! Let's go!
I understand.
This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all-out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right? Let's go, let's go!
Hey, Cap, does Coach know Busta Rhymes or something?
No.
Weird.
Come on, get up on him! Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're going to work on sideline out-of-bounds plays, a staple of late-game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're tired. First play is called Cypress. What we're trying to do is spring Pierre for a 3, and there are 3 members of Cypress Hill, so that should be easy to remember. Insane in the membrane. Anyone?
Insane in the brain.
Bogey gets it. See? He gets it. All right. What we're trying to do is get Pierre an open look for a corner 3. MP, you got to set a hard screen. If your man blows past you, we're cooked. Got it?
Oui, coach. I got you.
You got it? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move it. Move it, MP. Get to your spot now. Come on. Play tough. Play tough. Oh, God. You're not in high school anymore, MP. You got to play tough here. Let's go. Bang that. Bang that.
Soft. Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not going to wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like Lil Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
Better.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
Coach Graves makes confusing hip-hop metaphors from 30 years ago.
Does he know that, though?
I don't think so.
Let's line him up!
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right. But, it's led by Benoit Lambert, a projected second rounder. He's a stretch big who can knock it down from outside.
I feel you. All right, well, obviously you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft, how does that affect your approach?
My approach never changes. I compete as hard as I can and I play to win. But when you go up against another draft prospect, you have an opportunity. You know, you gotta give the scouts a one-to-one comparison. So, if I'm outplaying this guy on the same court, in the same game, and he's projected to go second round, what does that make me?
Makes sense. How has practice been so far?
Tough. These guys really get after it in scrimmages, but it's gonna make me a complete player. Someone any NBA team could use.
That's great.
Yeah.
I think we got what we need.
Nice. Look, I'm not gonna complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Oh, God, these Euro dudes, I don't get it. They love to hack, and somehow the conditioning programs are even crazier.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, you do look a little rough. You feeling all right?
I'm a little beat up, to be honest with you, and I'm extremely sore, but I gotta find a way to push through it.
Yes, sir. It's just an adjustment. You be all right.
Yeah. Just, you know, this kind of stuff, just make sure we keep it off of socials, all right?
No, of course, man. We in this together. We only gonna show the world what you want them to see.
Yeah. That's good.
What's
Xander,
up?
I need help up.
I got you.
Yep.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Gosh. And a twilight view of the skyline of Paris, casting its reflection on the River Seine. Welcome, everyone, to 2K's coverage of the FPSL. For 2K Sports, I'm Blake Zuniga with Brian Banafiteni and Tim Swartz. We have a fun one for you tonight. It's Paris FC Basket hosting Nanterre Elite. Some great young talent on these teams.
And the name to watch tonight for Nanterre is Benoit Lambert, who's long been regarded as one of the up-and-coming French talents, and he'll look to leave his mark here tonight.
And the Paris has their own prospect making his debut. MP comes in from the U.S., and we'll get to see him in action.
And a bit of a strange path for MP to come over to France, but he'll have plenty of chances to show what he can do, as Nanterre is a sound basketball team.
A lot of great talent on the floor in this one. But the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
High post MP. Good. First shot, first basket.
Hard to stop, guys. He presents a ton of matchup problems for anyone.
Peltier outside. Marchand. Lambert up top. Illich pulls it down. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has acclaim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
Peltier outside. To Marks. And it's in.
Now, something that's interesting, you kind of think about, is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
5 on the clock. And here's MP from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed from DeMol.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
Outside Chauvet. Screen by Lambert. And Chauvet missing.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky. They didn't get burned.
And the basket is good.
That's 2 for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Out to Peltier. Screen by Lambert. And Peltier, good for 3.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, this is the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
After the 3 on the other end, you had to know MP was itching to hit a 3 of his own.
To the paint. Oh, with the steal. MP, and MP slams it in.
Quick hand to the steal, and Matt hops in the slam.
Great sequence for them, defensively and offensively.
And good defense leads to easy baskets.
Yeah, Tim, you hit it right on the head. One usually leads to the other, and that's a good, aggressive, attacking basketball.
Now here's Illich. And here's MP from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Illich.
Their offense has come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't
Imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close, look out.
Yeah, to pick up and keep this offensive pace would be insane.
And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm real interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
Now here's Marks. Screen by Lambert.
To the inside.
And Lambert with the slam.
Well, at almost 7 feet tall, Lambert can certainly hammer it home, especially when he's given ideal position.
Here's MP. He's got 15.
You are not going to hit that shot too often.
Outside Chauvet. Marchand with it. Elic picks him up.
To the middle.
Outside Chauvet. Screen by Lambert.
Inside. The rebound by Zadirko.
And now Paris on the break.
And he makes that one.
It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is the start that coaches dream of.
And Lambert with the slam.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They're up by 11. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
And welcome back as we get set to start the second quarter here in Paris.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Lane Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
Nanterre trailing here. Pass to Cat. Here's Chevalier.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, that kind of D, it's just not going to cut it, guys. They've got to get a hand in his face.
Here's Leduc. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
He picked him out brilliantly with that feed inside.
Here's Chevalier. Pass to Beaumarchais. Nanterre with the ball.
It's a 10-point game.
And for the young players like NP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. It's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
Now here's MP.
19 points in the game.
Outside for Elic.
Clock at 6.
And here's Ahern behind the arc. Here's Monsieur.
Count that one.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and in.
Pass to Bleu.
Down low. Gerard. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Monsieur picks one up.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and he'll have that ball there waiting for him.
And Nanterre making a change here.
At the line for Nanterre.
Paris with the lead.
Lets the 3 fly.
And MP gets it to go.
And you got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
Now here's Chauvet.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
MP outside. Ahern outside. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fortier outside. A 3-ball. And Paris another triple.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
Now here's Peltier. Pass to Chauvet. Rejected by Zadirko.
Solid defense from Zadirko, not putting it in.
Got a piece of it. Peltier with the steal. Here's Marchand. The basket good off the assist from Peltier.
Boy, the floor really opened up for him out there.
And that was not a good reaction from the defense.
Yeah, they looked real slow.
Ahern outside. Back to MP. And Paris another triple.
They aren't taking their foot off the pedal. They just keep on adding to their score.
Yeah, I mean, it's never a good idea to back off, and it doesn't look like that thought has even crossed their mind.
Credit the head coach for pushing this team.
Now here's Marchand. Outside Chauvet.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
I love seeing teams go with the back and forth like that. Chauvet answering the call.
Pass to Portier. Back to MP.
Lets it go from deep.
And Paris another triple.
How about that? Response.
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
Turning into a three-point contest.
Call for 3. And momentarily another 3.
It's always nice to have a power forward who can shoot the 3. Marchand showing off his range.
Here's MP. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. That's on Marchand.
Well, you allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's really your only option.
Yeah, free throws are always better than a layup. I would agree with that.
Marks for 3. And that concludes the first half. Paris FC basket ahead. Up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. Here's MP. One thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA. And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Here's Marks.
That's one of the most basic set plays in the book, guys. Not to mention, one of the best.
The pick frees him up, and the dunk caps it off.
Thing of beauty.
It's all about positioning and anticipation on those screen plays, and they nailed it right there.
Here's MP.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
It looked pretty, but he doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that open.
Pass to Peltier. Outside Marks. Lambert. The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup. And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre Elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
And Nanterre Elite with possession. Trailing by 17. Pass to Chauvet. Inside. Here's Lambert. That's in. It's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's MP. Again, it's Harris.
Yeah, that's just incredible ball handling by MP. Pushing the defender off balance to create space for himself.
Pass to Marshall. Now here's Peltier. Started by Dumont. And Peltier, good for 3.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
It's Marks on the wing. He's covered by Ahern. Outside Marks. Shot clock at 6. 18 feet out. And that shot falls short that time. And here's Ferris. Good.
Nice work by MP, supporting the play, making himself the good option to finish the fast break.
Chauvet with it. MP's there. Peltier outside. Harris grabs the miss. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes of pass. Got that one up quick.
Great work using the dribble to set up his shot. MP can get that anytime he wants.
And so far we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that. Well, it's a good thing he showed up today, because without him, they'd be in much deeper trouble.
Shoots. And yes, he got the English that time as it falls.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing, damn it, he can do it today.
Back to Marks. It's stolen by Ahern. Here's MP.
He slams it in. Putting on a show with the fancy finish. MP relishes any chance he gets to throw it down. How about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on this team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket.
I think the stakes just got raised a little bit. All the chips are on the table at this point.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Paris FC basket ahead. Opening a huge... And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams will make substitutions. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Pass to Marks. Back to Peltier. Screen by Lambert. And Terrelli again can't hit. Here's Paris. MP inside. Chauvet covering. That one good for 2.
What intensity from MP in the paint, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
It's Marks on the wing. And he's going for the alley-oop. Peltier, no good.
Maybe tried to get a little too fancy on that one.
Yeah, unless the alley-oop is wide open, never a good idea to force it.
You said that right. A big lead becomes bigger. They're playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant. Shot is off by Marshall. Here's Paris. Here's MP. That one a little long. Now here's Marks. Not a lot of room. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses, and he'll shoot two.
Well, Marks plays with good energy out there, and that often results in drawing some fouls.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Blanchet. Back to MP. Six on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And Leduc puts it in.
He's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled him to be the first guy to it and get the putback. I like to see that hustle.
Peltier outside. Here's Marks. Outside Chauvet. And Tara Lee again can't hit. MP outside. 13 feet out and off the glass. That one's good.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Pass to Peltier. To the inside. Here's Lambert. A rebound by Vasseur. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And scored by Chauvet. Marshall outside. And he makes the first. Both good at the line. And it's Paris with the ball. They set the pick. The long-distance three is buried.
He scored most of their points himself. His offense is a big part of their recipe for success.
And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team could be young, but I think they've turned some ahead with how far along they are in their development.
A lot to like here from Paris. You know, the debut of MP gives their fan base hope for the season.
I'll be interested in how he develops over the year, because he can clearly be an impact player for Paris, and they could be a dangerous team as the season goes on.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
They play hard here in France, and everyone's a pro, so the level of competition is a lot better than in high school. But I got some great teammates and coaches, and they're helping me get up to speed.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Nah, not a focus per se, but I know who he is, and I know people think he's a lock-in for the NBA draft. So that's motivation enough for me. I'm trying to show him on his same level. Still, winning will always come first. That's the focus. I'm here to help the FC Basket push this thing as far as we can go.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Pete, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right. Now, I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but
I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait. I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No. Look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. So nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep. You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No. You have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
This good?
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Ooh, that boy's bad.
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent. Why don't you describe your games to my follower?
What, you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yo, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
Thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec. M'en fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
He seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw it over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them. We'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah. It'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. We've got FBSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We welcome you to our coverage of Paris FC versus Strasbourg here on 2K Sports.
And the name that everyone is here to watch is Vincent Ledoux. This guy is one of the top prospects in all of France. We are so excited to see what he can do out on this floor.
Yeah, and Ledoux might be one of the best that France has to offer. But Paris has an American prospect with MP.
Yeah, Paris, they're so excited about the development of MP. They think he is every bit as talented as Ledoux tonight. What a chance to prove it. Well, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
A nice shot by Miller.
A throw on the arc. Miller with a smooth stroke on his shot.
Pass to Zadirko. Here's Here's MP. For three. One up, one down. And he makes his first shot of this game. And as you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Now here's Elich. Here's MP for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Elich.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Oh, look at the potential they do. It's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you can see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential. Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Outside Leduc. Lemuel. 5 to shoot. Monsieur with the screen. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. MP outside. Ahern. Pass to MP. From downtown. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a hot start.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he views his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Gut shots to come right back with a 3 of his own.
We know he's not afraid to trade shots with anyone.
Fires it. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
That's showing good court awareness. MP just takes what the defense gives him.
Outside Leduc. Miller outside. Over to the wing. Watches it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Here's MP. Again, it's Paris.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Yeah, that's just incredible ball handling by MP, pushing the defender off balance to create space for himself.
Pass to Monsieur. Leduc. Monsieur inside. Zadirko on him. Harris with the lead. Inside. Picks it out to MP. From the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Elich.
Looks like they're going to have one of those days where they can do no wrong.
Well, they certainly haven't done anything wrong so far, stretching the lead into double digits already.
Such a hot start.
Outside Leduc. Outside for Lemuel. Off target from three-point range. Here's Paris. To the inside. And Elich with the dunk.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Paris FC basket ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg. So both teams making some changes here. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Outside Dumont. Monsieur. Pass to MP.
Unloads from 13 feet. There he goes again. And that's his 9th straight basket. He is a perfect 9 for 9. Shoots from the elbow.
Ledoux can't hit. Now here's Dumont. Defended by Miller. Now here's MP.
Shoots the three. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
The teammates just keep feeding the hot hand.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now. All right, little old school stuff from MP, going with the midi.
Out to the wing.
Bellini. He's covered by Ledoux. Ledoux can't hit. Now here's MP. He's covered by Ledoux. Back to MP. Ahern left side. Back to MP.
High post shot.
Again, it's Paris.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing, damn it, we can do with Jay. And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Here's Dumont. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
That's just sheer will from Dumont right there. Not allowing the physical coverage to deter him.
Lemieux into the lane. Monsieur. Here's Ledoux.
And that one comes up a bit short.
And it's Paris with the ball. And here's MP from the arc.
Good on the three-point shot.
We've seen them do a good job of keeping the pressure up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and that's why they're starting to pull away. Foot on the gas pedal, not getting conservative at all, just adding to that lead.
Yeah, put this game out of doubt.
The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game-ready just yet.
Teardrop shot, and it's in.
Showing off his skills. MP going with the floater and just dropping it in.
Ledoux for three.
He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 16. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe is a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Now Paris FC basket with it.
They lead by 14. Drains it from beyond the arc.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
So Strasbourg now. Miller outside. Pass to Ledoux. And here is Lemuel. Back to Ledoux.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
MP on the wing. Monsieur defending. And here's MP from the arc. That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
His three has just been so pure, draining one after another. But with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. It kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
But you can't be too aggressive with Dumont. He knows how to draw contact.
It's his first trip to the line, and so he hits both. Strasbourg Basket Pro having a tough go here. Pass to Leduc. Looking to end the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Strasbourg leans on Leduc for his passing, but don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere.
Releases. MP, it's good.
This is a nice third-quarter surge they've got going on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot, just as we get into the meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going.
Monsieur. Sadirko defending. Shakes him. For three, Lemieux. And he's good on the three ball.
Total control on the long-range shot. Lemieux had it dialed in just how he likes it.
Here's MP. Elich. No good on the three. Outside Monsieur. Leduc for three. And there's the foul. It's on Roquefort. That's his first foul. And we're well into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot two.
Well, yeah, you talk to MP, and he'll tell you it's been a great experience coming to Europe, playing at this level. He's worked really hard to continue to improve his skills while facing top competition. It's been a win-win.
Miller outside. Pass to Monsieur. Now Leduc, covered by MP. Over Portier. Here's Monsieur. Offensive board. And here's Ahern. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Wasted no time on that one.
His stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shots are just falling for him.
Down low. Monsieur. That's good. And Lemieux with the assist.
So the defense has to bring more effort against Bashir down there, or else he's going to just torch him inside.
Here's MP. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Monsieur. Sadirko defending. Out to Miller. Pass to Monsieur. Leduc. Yep, that goes.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness Leduc showed there. He knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
The three ball. And MP again.
They've been very sound offensively in the second half.
And there's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
And you kind of wonder what was one team talking about in the locker room and what was the other.
Now Lemieux. Just 5 to shoot. The floater. The rebound by Sadirko. What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Leduc. But whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
And that one drops. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Paris FC basket ahead. Delivering the... Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris and Paris making a change here.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Pass to Miller. Back to Leduc. It's hauled in by Leduc. MP outside. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. What a half he's having.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Bellini. There's a screen. Baseline J on the way. It's hauled in by Paris. Here's MP. Good, and Leduc gets the assist.
Season opening and does not hesitate. That shows you MP's confidence and how prepared he is.
Player standing out of bounds violation. Paris FC ball.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Shoots. Drained for 2 points. Leduc with it. Pass to Vasseur. Lemieux. Strasburg again missing.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown.
6 to shoot. Here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
To the wing, right side. Leduc for 3. Roche pulls it in.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. Work it around, get an easier shot. Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
Here's Leduc. And just miss after miss right now. Here's MP. Leduc with some nice D. Lets it go from deep. That shot off.
Boy, I mean, this has not been a quarter really to remember for him.
He's not making any sort of impact for them at that end of the court.
2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Vasseur misses. MP on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Whew, a bit lucky he got that one to fall.
Left side, Leduc. That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
When you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Leduc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Leduc on prospect boards or anything, but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues to develop his game.
And that about does it, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
Look, I have a ton of respect for guys in this league, guys like Vince. That's why I'm here. Because going up against these guys is going to make me a better basketball player. So to outplay someone like Vince, that means I'm on the right track. And it makes me want to work even harder.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
My job is to do whatever this team needs. Whatever that is, that's scoring, defense, playmaking, rebounding, whatever. I feel like I could do it all. And I want these guys to know I'll run through a brick wall for them if I have to. I'm that committed.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Ms. Mueller, at the end of the day, this is a game. You're a professional and you're paid a good salary, so you have to treat it with respect. But I'm at my best when I'm having fun. So that's what you saw. I need to play loose and free to help my team win.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give snail a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh, yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K 250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
Yeah, well, they call him the Eagle for a reason. He's a great finisher with both hands. I mean, just tremendous hops. They're going to try to get him running downhill with a full head of steam. So, yeah, we need to communicate, not get caught on screens, and challenge him at the rim.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
Yeah, well, the EBAs don't start until after the French season is over, so we try not to get too wrapped up in that. Tonight we play Marseille, and they're a great team. So my focus is on them 100%.
Thanks, MP.
Mm-hmm.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FPSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Guys, this should be a fun one.
It's old versus new here. It's an interesting one. Veteran Marseille on one side looking to steal a win against the youth movement, Paris FC.
And tonight, Paris needs this victory to qualify for the EVA tournament.
Well, certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squad. But I know that Louis Dupont and Marseille would love the chance to play the spoiler here in front of a rowdy Parisian crowd.
Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EVA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Now here's Dupont. Takes it out to Barrow. Misses the three. Pass to MP. And he comes up with the deuce. You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
His presence as a scorer has a calming effect for them. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
From deep, drains the three-pointer.
Well, you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point. The youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
Slammed in by Dupont.
Speed and then flight. The Eagle taking off.
Here's MP for three. And Paris another triple.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Don't they know that's as good as a layup for him?
Pass to Dupont. Bourgeois. Four on the clock. It's Parker high post. And that one's good.
Well, the name Parker is obviously well known in France. Leo's got a bigger frame than Tony, but sometimes you squint and you see the jumper from afar.
And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them, and the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
And the three off target. Now Paris FC basket with it. Fires top of the key, and MP gets it to go. Marseille trailing. Arrow outside. Pass to Bourgeois. Elitch the block.
Which is why these guys love the veteran Elitch. He gives everything he's got, every possession.
Here's MP, and Paris tacks on two more.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EVA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
And MP gets it to go.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way, let him take over.
Pass to Dupont. Right side, Bourgeois. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first two shots tonight. Here's MP for three. Nailed from three-point land.
They've done good work with the ball. They've been moving and getting quality chances.
And their field goal percentage reflects that. They've been the much better team shooting the ball.
And it's not just about shooting, Brian, as we were just mentioning. It's about moving, cutting, all the little things.
Now here's Bourgeois.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong. They've really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Here's Brisebois.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Back to Dupont. Parker a screen.
Out to the right wing.
Brisebois long range.
The rebound by Zadirko. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They're up by 11. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter 2.
Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter. Paris FC basket, call time.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city. Obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
Now here's Brisebois. Shoots over Vasseur. Marseille, no good that time either. MP outside.
From 12 feet out, and that's good for 2.
All right, a little old school stuff from MP, going with the midi.
And Marseille with possession here.
They trail by 14.
Now here's Bourgeois, defended by Illich.
They set a pick, just 5 to shoot.
Bourgeois with it, picked up by Ahern. Yard can't hit. Outside.
And good as it snugs right down through the net.
And you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Now here's MP.
He's got 24.
Outside for Illich. Vasseur.
And here's MP from the arc. Drops in the tray.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
The teammates just keep feeding the hot hand.
Brisebois, long range.
Cans it from downtown.
Brisebois looking to match his opponent's work on the arc. Firing back with 3 of his own.
Here's MP. And Paris tacks on 2 more.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
The outside leaner, and it's in off the backboard.
Great work using the dribble to set up his shot. MP can get that anytime he wants.
To the inside.
Bourgeois, that's good.
Fed his teammate off the bounce there. Nice work.
And here's Paris. MP outside.
Sinks the triple.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Pass the yard. Out to Brisebois. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball at one end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
Now MP. He's got 34. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by DuPont. From deep three-point range. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Paris FC basket ahead. Up by 16. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Yeah, if you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Here's Brisebois. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be. But basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here in the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Down low. Here's Bourgeois. Good work defensively by Zadirko. Here's MP. Good on the baseline J.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing, damn it, we can do it today.
Barrow on the wing. He's covered by Ahern. And Barrow good for 3.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
And here's MP from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
After the 3 on the other end, you have to know MP was itching to hit a 3 of his own.
Outside the goal. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. MP outside. Again, it's Paris.
Yeah, that's just incredible ball handling by MP, pushing the defender off balance to create space for himself.
Brisebois outside. Inside. Barrow. That one falls, coming off Brisebois' feed.
Give credit where credit's due. Terrific assist inside.
And here's Paris. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Ahern. Back to MP. Dumont. Elich. Defended by Bourgeois. Ahern no good. Outside Bourgeois. Brisebois. Barrow outside. Here's Bourgeois. Good work defensively by Zadirko. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
And that's the kind of finish you're looking for. MP is firing up his squad.
Brisebois outside. Pass to Barrow. Ahern with the rebound. Here's MP for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Brisebois outside. Dumont with the steal. To the paint. Oh, and a slam by MP.
Well, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And the best part, it gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Here's Paris. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And stolen by Brisebois. And what a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed DuPont on the offensive end so far.
And not for lack of effort, DuPont has tried to get things going. But right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
DuPont with it. Now guarded by MP. There's Barrow with the three.
And he's good on the three ball.
Spacing out the floor, Marseille is a better team when Barrow is burying triples.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's MP for three.
Marseille basketball pulls it in.
Here we go, all alone.
Bourgeois, that's good.
He put himself in great position to finish that break off.
Yeah, and that right there is just a great read of how the play was developing and where the ball was going.
Such high basketball IQ. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish the rim.
And get 2 nice points.
The guys on the bench are going crazy at the sight of that jam.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided.
Welcome back. It's the final quarter of action here between Paris FC. Now here's Brisebois. Back to Barrow. Pass to Parker. Brisebois outside.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Here's MP for three.
It's hauled in by Bourgeois. Barrow on the wing.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
I like seeing the unselfish approach from Bourgeois right there. More than willing to share the wealth.
MP outside.
From downtown.
Down by Barrow.
To the middle.
Bourgeois. Yes, and it's DuPont with the assist that time.
Nice job by Bourgeois getting to his spot and getting exactly what he wanted.
MP outside. Pass to Portier. Back to MP. Now here's Vasseur. Here's MP. Guarded by DuPont.
Here's MP. He hits it just before the shot clock expired.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one, guys.
Parker's shot is good.
Well, this is where Parker excels. When he's inside near the basket, he can be a force.
MP outside. Pass to Portier. Here's Blanchet.
Here's MP for three. It's good from long range.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit. It's just to finish this one off.
And the first one at the line is good. So both teams making some changes here. Both shots good from the stripe.
Here's MP.
Shot high post.
Marseille basketball pulls it in. Pass to Valois. Now Parker. Here's Blackburn.
Just 5 on the clock.
Here's Valois. Covered by MP. And a nice shot by Valois.
Man, that was some sluggish defender.
MP, it's good.
It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
The final horn sounds and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EVA tournament, and what a thrill it must be for all these fans here at home.
I mean, to even qualify for the EVA tournament was kind of a pipe dream to start of the season. And now they've done it. Wayne Graves, MP, they've worked together. They've led this team further than anyone could have imagined.
And for Paris FC, with a trip to the EVA tourney in hand, who knows how far they can go.
I would not bet against them at this point, no matter who the opponent is. This team has grown so much, and right now they're riding a lot of confidence heading into the tournament.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
And Pete, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EBA championships?
Wow, I mean, my whole squad, y'all, come over. We're looking forward to it. This has been one of our goals all season long, but we can't get ahead of ourselves. Coach Graves always stresses taking it one day at a time, and that's what we're going to do, right?
Well,
yeah.
Congratulations, everybody. Thank you. Have a good night. Go celebrate, boys.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA championship.
Austin, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're going to get a lot more.
Win. But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air, and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. I mean, genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont, growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
It truly is. But first, you got to take down Istanbul basketball. And you only got one shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on, Austin. You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready, and I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But with the best players in the tournament, the most experience, strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP,
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
We feel excited at the moment, and we're so focused right now. This is a tremendous opportunity to bring home the EBA title to Paris. And I know a lot of guys on my team have worked their entire careers for this very moment. So I'm just hoping I can play a big role in making everyone's dream come true.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul Basketball?
Look, I'm not gonna hold you. They're one of the best club teams in Europe. Have been for some time now. We're gonna have to scrap and claw every possession if we're gonna pull this one out. But we've got a great team too, and I know we've got what it takes to win this one.
MP.
Thank you.
MP.
You're welcome.
MP.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
Now, we can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Outside Toprak. Over Ahern.
Nails the 16-footer.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Now here's Toprak.
Fires for three. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed his second after making his first.
Here's MP. That one falls. Nice feed from DeMol.
Oh, that is a tough shot.
First quarter play, 1 minute played.
And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Good work there as it goes.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Ball from outside. Ahern with the rebound.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
They're not tightening up.
And that was an absolute bomb. MP going off how far he can go with his range.
Here's Ball. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control. Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Showing some tenacity on that drive inside. Toprak understands how and when to attack.
Pass to Dumal. MP. 5 to shoot. Halen on the wing. Three-pointer Elich. Paris FC basket with another miss. Outside Bouvon. And here's Ganesh.
And it's off from three-point range.
Here's MP. Kaya with some nice D. Istanbul trailing.
Not many can argue Bouvon is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, but he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Bouvon isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
And it's MP missing. So it's Istanbul now.
The three ball.
And it's MP with the rebound. Here's Paris. Pass to Dumal. MP. Here's Elich. He's guarded by Kaya. Now here's MP. That's good, and it's Dumal with the assist.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right, their offense is ground to it.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Pass to Ganesh. Outside for Toprak.
Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Don't take your eyes off him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
And Paris FC basket, call time.
Both teams changing it up here.
Timeout called Paris. Paris with the lead. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Now here's Toprak.
He's got 6. The second chance effort.
Kaya with the bucket.
Well, credit Kaya with some major energy. When big men like him work hard on the glass, they sometimes get rewarded for it.
And here's MP from the arc. Istanbul basketball with the rebound. Here's Toprak. And again, it's Istanbul.
Easy little jumper for him there, guys.
MP outside. Korkmaz with the rebound.
Shoots it up. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And it's Paris with the ball. A 4-point game.
Oh, well done, Elich. Turning back the clock.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Toprak. The rebound by Vasseur.
Even with every shot clanging off iron, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. Might be time to take a step in.
Now here's MP.
12 points for him.
Here's Idamish. From deep Toprak.
Drills the three-pointer.
Spreading out the floor. You want that in a swingman like Toprak.
MP right side. With the shot, and he hits the jump shot. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Kaya the screen. Here's Korkmaz. The step back jumper is good.
I like the set they ran there.
MP outside. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Toprak. He's covered by Ahern. There's the three. Harris grabs the miss. MP outside. Fortier outside. Back to MP. From deep. That's good, and it's Fortier with the assist.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Steps back. Here's Kaya. Rejected by the Sewell. And it's out of bounds. Istanbul able to retain possession here. And Istanbul making a change here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kaya with another miss. And that does it for the first half of play. Paris FC basket ahead. Up 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. As the second half of this NBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
From deep Toprak, a rebound by Zadirko. To the middle. Oh, and a slam by MP.
So easy into the air, the hang time, MP, making it look effortless.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Ganesh, no good. Now Paris FC basket with it. Here's MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Elic.
Oh, he scored over half their points so far. An unbelievable contribution.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half.
Pass to Duval. Here's Toprak. This one for 3. Kept alive. Tries again. The shot comes out. Now Zadirko. Shoots it. Again, it's Paris.
Unselfish play by Zadirko. Sets his man up perfectly.
So it's Istanbul now. They trail by 14. Here's Gouval. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. And when you try to compare Gouval to the other great league guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouval gives the team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Now here's Gouval. Count it. Good.
Who's stopping Ganesh in there? Seriously. These are the types of buckets that Istanbul has to rack up.
Here's MP. And off the front iron and in it goes.
We're seeing the shots drop into them very well now.
Yeah, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point. Their coach has to be happy.
Now here's Ganesh. Top of the key jumper, no good.
The defender did a great job contesting that shot right there.
Ahern outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Toprak. Pass to Ganesh.
Over Zadirko.
That doesn't go either for Ganesh.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many chances like that from short range.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Well, Guvon might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
Now here's MP.
18 points separating the teams, and that's the biggest lead of the game. Crafty move, and good, as it snugs right down through the net.
Agile move by MP there. He keeps the ball in his string and throws the defender off completely.
There's a screen.
Ball on the drive.
To end the run, Elich the block.
And here's MP from the arc. Another three for Paris.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
Ball covered by MP. And no good that time either for Istanbul.
11 feet out.
And Paris tacks on two more.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
And shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one good.
Great feed there by Yilmaz. His teammates know they can count on him to run the offense.
Now MP. He has 40. Shoots the three. And Paris, another triple.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout.
Welcome back. Only one quarter left. Toprak, covered by Portier. A three from Kaya. Harris grabs the miss. MP outside.
Unloads, and he hits the jumper for two.
He came out of the locker room smoking. Great second half of him so far.
Pass to Duval. Toprak.
Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Lets the three fly.
A rebound by the Steeler.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't dial it in from deep this half.
Back to MP. Pass to Ledoux. Here's Blanchet.
To the left wing. The three. He can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Sure, the defense better not relax just because he missed that one.
Ganesh.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the courts. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Move on for three. It's hauled in by Ledoux.
They had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
Well, when we watch him here in Europe, MP always seems to find some daylight to get his shot off.
Watch outside. Outside Toprak. Pass to Guval. And out of bounds, Harris will take it. And it's Paris with the ball. High post MP. Pass to Portier. MP.
Shot clock at 6. Goes up at the stripe.
And Paris tacks on 2 more.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
Here's Axel. Covered by MP.
No good there with the step back J. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he drops it in from the low post.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Here's Axel. Covered by MP. Pass to Arslan. Rejected by Pure.
Here's MP. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket who will be crowned as the EBA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them, and they finish off what they started.
Unreal, guys. I mean, this has to be one of the biggest, fastest.
Hey, Boggy, we're the EBA champions now, baby. Yes.
This is good.
I think he likes you now. Hey,
Maybe.
look it. When me and Boggy started off, we had our problems, but that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. But technically, there are 2 of him.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy. Unbelievable work, MP.
I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since Nas put out Omatic.
Hey, I actually like that one. Hey, when you get to the NBA, put a good word for me, okay? I got you, Coach.
But hey, these guys are gonna miss you.
I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
Well, playing here has set me up to succeed at the next level. I've proven myself against the best pros in Europe, developed my game, increased my skill level, and learned how to take the physicality. All of that can only help me as I prepare to come back home.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
It's a tough decision for anyone, really. I mean, I would love to stay in Europe. I can see myself having a long and successful career here, but my friends and family, they're all back in the USA. And my dream is to play in the NBA, so I'm gonna keep pursuing that dream. First round, second round, it really doesn't matter to me at this point. I believe in my work ethic, and I believe in giving a chance. I'll rise to the occasion. So I'll get with my agent, talk about my options, but if the projections stay the way they are, then I'll most certainly be declaring for the draft. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring me my rope for it?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage. I'm surprised customs let me through.
No, that is the king of cheeses there. Come on.
Of course, for you, Ma, I brought you some prints from the Louvre.
What? No, you didn't have to get me anything.
No. How else would you know I was thinking about you? So, hey, don't mind your stuff. Leave that there, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we can grab some dinner.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay.
There
they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming it? I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry. Dad,
What?
I already told you, we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not going to be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. I own moms. I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
Well, I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey, how do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future is in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin. I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
Ooh,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's finally happening.
I know.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No, I
need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Portland's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Tell them let's do it.
You want to switch? Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Mm-hmm. I want to go where the front office knows my name. And if they're going to make me a starter on day 1, then that's where I want to be.
I'll let them know.
MP, you 100% about this?
Yeah, Pop. Sometimes you got to follow your gut. Isn't that what you always tell me? So this feels right.
Well, if it feels right, then it's right.
Thanks, Mom.
Yo. The pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Portland Trailblazers select MP.
That's what we wanted.
You did it.
That's what we wanted.
You did it, honey.
Hey, listen, that's a bold decision, all right? I like that.
Yeah.
That's a great organization. You're going to love it there.
Appreciate it, Austin.
Yeah, man.
Real quick, MP. It's been a wild couple of minutes, bro. Aaron, when you starting your career right before the pick came in.
Yeah.
What's going through your head right now?
It's all that I ever wanted, bro. Like, I'm just so excited because you dream about getting drafted 1,000,000 times, but it's never how you expect it's gonna be.
That's life.
Right, Pop, right. And so, look, I just appreciate this organization for taking this chance on me. And, you know, coming into this league as a starter is a great opportunity. So I want to make sure that I celebrate this organization for putting their faith in me.
Got it. Y'all can relax. Y'all good. I got it.
Okay. Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
So proud of you.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that?
I ain't want to assume.
That's weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but, you know, I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for this season. And I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal. But I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm going to link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears.
What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games. Who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But if that's the case, right, we could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it?
I like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
If you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. Not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale, but 6 games per theme, right? Something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, have you thought about what theme you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh, yeah. I got just the thing. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, here with a big announcement about my social channels. Xander's gonna love this one. For the first half of the NBA season, we're taking you with us behind the scenes on the road to us winning the NBA Cup.
Win? Is that a guarantee out here?
Ooh, there's no guarantees in this life, Xander. But we want to take home that trophy, and we want to share our journey with you.
Talk to the people about the NBA Cup. What does it mean to you?
Well, for me, it's a chance to sharpen up early in the season and play for something meaningful. You know, you need playoff intensity to take home the cup, and anytime you can get those reps in, it's huge.
What do you think of the courts?
Oh, love them. I mean, they're loud, bold, just like yours truly.
What do you think of the final 2 games happening in Vegas?
Again, love it. I mean, bright lights, big city, feels like my type of event.
Sounds like it's gonna be some fire content.
Yeah, boy. The fans are gonna love it. Just keep checking the channels throughout the season, and remember, subscribe so you get notification when new videos drop. They're not gonna wanna miss it. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bad. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I gotta ask you, you feeling nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
Nah, I mean, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge, man.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
Hold on, brother, chase them. Say my name, I pop up like the boogeyman. The game on you, dropping bangers with no hook. Free my brother leak, I hate I'm putting money. Yeah, if you ain't never calm down, I know. So I approached her with my palm out. Was on that she in the county with some songs. Yeah, risk taker, beat that block with 50. Yeah, Echo, turn this beat off if I ain't tripping on it. I'm just on it. Not no fool man without no got cousin, don't slide, but won't forget it. When this can't seem to shake the clips of horror. Folks told me pull up to AZ, he got the horrors. Stop bidding on your war stories, bitch. Another hot. We need some more. We up the most, you know that been a score. 2-1. Yeah. Brother, tell me what we on, I'm on the same. My plan for cuz ain't nice, but I hate them. I feel the safest when the club let me bring in. Why you wanna see it smile again? Ain't they facing? They don't know that they contribute to the dairy payment. Say she don't around with think you gon' me for free, what you with? When all the smoke like a hold on, brother, chase them. Say my name, I pop up like the boogeyman. Game on you, dropping bangers with no hook. And free my brother leak, I hate I'm putting money again. If you ain't never calm down, I know. So I approached her with my palm out. On that, she in the county. Yeah, risk taker, beat that block with 50 on it. Yeah, Echo, turn this beat off if I ain't tripping on it.
All right.
MP, what's up, man?
Ronnie, what's good?
I'm here for tryouts.
Oh, right. You here for the dance and for the hot top show. Yeah, look, my man, what you want to do is talk to that lady over there in the corner?
No. The team.
What you mean team, Ronnie?
The team. This team.
They don't have tryouts in the NBA, Ronnie.
Hey, look, I know it's unusual, but I showed the GM my tape, and he said I should come in for a tryout. I'm supposed to meet him here. He's just running a little late.
Right, you're friends with the GM.
Yeah, man, he DM'd me on social media, said he was my biggest fan, and we got to talking.
Right. Yeah, I think you're getting pranked, bro.
Why do you think I'm getting pranked? He's got a profile picture and everything. It's definitely him.
Wait, aren't you like 40 years old or something like
What?
that?
No, but check out the sweet jumper.
Whew.
Yeah. Sweet.
That was an experience.
Yeah.
Excuse me, fellas, your pick is here.
MP. I am Coach Ray Hopkins.
Coach.
This is our governor, Howard Forbes.
Please call me Howie.
I won't, but it's nice to meet you, sir. Both of you. And I'm thrilled to be here.
Yeah, but we are thrilled to have you. I mean, I told my people to do whatever it takes to get you on this team. Lucky for them, they didn't let me down.
No, lucky for both of us. I mean, as you know, I was shopping around some other options, but when you guys came through with that opportunity to be a starter my first year, that's what I wanted, so I couldn't pass that up.
Yeah, about that. And I know we promised you a starting spot, and we're sticking with that. But we need you to come through for us.
Now, look, no one believes in you more than I do, Ryan. Seriously. I asked around, and all the other owners, they thought I was crazy for promising a starting role to a second rounder.
It's highly unusual.
Which is why we need you to come through for us.
Consider it done, sir. Whatever it takes.
All right.
Yeah, I like that attitude. You see that response?
Yeah, see, I told you, Ray, right? You've got your analytics, you got your draft board, but I know people. And MP has got that something special that you just cannot teach.
Oh, so you see it too?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought I was losing it. No, I'm here for this organization, whatever it needs.
Mm-hmm. Well, we need you to make an impact tonight, and that's on either end of the court. Because if you don't, people are going to question why you're starting, and those can lead to distractions.
Yeah, you know the media. They're going to blame me for allegedly interfering with the basketball decision makers.
Can't have that, Kim.
Well, I'll make you 2 promises. By the end of tonight's game, 1, I'll make you look like a legend.
Okay.
And 2, you're going to look like a genius.
I knew I liked you, MP. Seriously, get out there, make us proud.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks,
All right,
man.
Coach.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
My family is really into fruit. There are underlying injuries. Oh, go close it. You get way better plots now. Oh, and if you see fresh fruit, just, you know, they'll double up and squeeze it. Just get a fortune. It takes some time. It's so much quicker.
the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Trailblazers along with your issue and secret picture to 55555. And a guest experience member will respond immediately.
We hope to see you again.
Well, it is a special night for this young man, the home debut of MP. You know he's ready to show this fan base what he can do. Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The guard pair will be Conley and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward. And for Portland, they've got MP, Avdia out there with Donovan Clingan. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Sharp in at the shooting guard position. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now, here's MP. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
From the backwoods of rural Vermont to the NBA hardwood, it's been quite the journey for MP. Seemingly rising out of obscurity, the rookie found a team who showed a strong desire to draft him. Now MP finds himself in the starting lineup, ready to leave a lasting impression on the basketball world. Definitely someone to keep an eye on. Back to you guys.
Oh, yeah, we'll be watching, no doubt about it. Hey, thanks. And Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. The prodigal son returns. Damian Lillard is back on the Trailblazers roster. Now, there remains the process of rehabbing a surgically repaired Achilles. But with all the assets they acquired for Dame, and then he's back, the fans are absolutely ecstatic.
An all-time great for sure. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Now here's Randall. Avdia with the rebound. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here. The 3 from MP.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
Pass to Randall. And there's the drive. Conley kicks to Gobert. Sharp against Edwards. Yep, that one goes in there. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Pass to Clingan. Portland moving the ball around. Here's MP. It's stolen by Edwards. Conley dishes to Gobert. Out to Conley. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. In 4th, the Timberwolves.
And last season, they were deadly from beyond the arc. A lot of great shooters on that team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Joe Ingles comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley.
Such a smart move by MP with the shot fake. Once he had the defender in the air, the rest was easy.
And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Clingan pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
And Portland making a change here. Grant's checked in. Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's MP. Here's Clingan. From down in the low post, it goes.
And this is where Clingan looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Now Dillingham. Ingles kicks to Reed. Over MP. Reed gets the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
For Portland, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Yeah, and 79% from the line is...
Trailblazers. Avdia's checked in for Murray. Tamani Kamara comes in for Jeremy Grant. And MP subbed in for Drew Holiday. Minnesota also with the sub. Clark, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Randall. Now, here's Clark. Another miss by Minnesota. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. G.A., how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
MP out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. MP deciding where to go with it. Lillard finds MP. Over in the corner, Avdia. Shot clock at 5. Williams has a screen for MP. Williams can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 5. On the wing, DiVincenzo. A 3-pointer off the mark. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. MP, no good. And so it's Minnesota with it. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles, taking on the Lakers. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
Let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for the report. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Clark. Edwards, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Mike Conley subbed in for Dillingham. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the pass or as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league. You can't teach size, right? Clingan is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Now here's Conley, still without a basket. And another three for Minnesota.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
To the paint, MP finds Kamara. There's the pick. Pass to Clingan, and it's Clingan with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Clingan set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
McDaniels with the bounce pass. There's the double team with Abdia. Reed with a screen on Sharp. Takes a step back. Conley, the pass to McDaniels. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. McDaniels got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. And so, MP will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Sharp. Back to MP. Stolen by Michael Conley. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Abdia, a screen on Conley. Here's MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Michael Conley picks one up.
That's just great willpower on the part of MP. You can't let defenders think they can intimidate you.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Edwards passes to Reed, and another three for Minnesota.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They have to be better offensively. Shooting under 40%. You know how to fix that, fellas? Feed the bigs.
Stop the and now not a bad and that'll do it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Minnesota. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. The guard pair will be Conley and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You know, Tim, you look at everything that goes into preparing for an NBA game, there are a lot of moving parts there.
That's the part that fans don't really see, Kevin. So much goes in to preparation every single night, particularly to get ready for the start of the season.
How about just getting your body ready, game to game, week to week?
No, it's not only maintaining from day to day, it's also preparing your body to go into a very long and grueling season.
Trailblazers trail by 14. Here's MP. Getting it done against contact. It's MP.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Conley kicks to Randall. McDaniels outside. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Sharp. And here's Edwards from the arc. Another miss by Minnesota.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his third assist on the night.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
MP with it. Now defended by Randall. Back to MP. MP to the rack. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Timberwolves leading by 13. Randall surveying the D. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. It's stolen by Gobert. That's good from Randall on the assist by Gobert. Randall's got 9.
With or without the ball, Randall moves so well for a big.
Jeremy Grant, who's checked in for Avdia. Joe Ingles, who's checked in for Minnesota. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Michael Conley. From 18 feet away, tried to bank it in, but he misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Ingles, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's MP. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Ingles in the corner for 3, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP outside. Great focus, MP.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. 13-point lead. So for the Trailblazers,
on the court.
final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Randall. Out to Conley. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Randall outside. Randall is doubled. And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
They've got Shaedon Sharpe, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Donovan Klingon. And it's MP in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Outside Conley. Now Edwards jacks up a three. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And he gets it to go.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Edwards kicks to Conley. Here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Klingon's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Timberwolves.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes
it was quantity over quality.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Julius Randle.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Robert Williams is checked in for Klingon. Grant comes in for Avdia. Damian Lillard's checked in for Tamani Kamara. And it's Drew Holiday in for Shaden Sharp. Now, here's MP. He right on him.
Smart play by young MP. Saw his man, might have a better look, and he found him.
Here's Shannon. Covered by MP. Here's DiVincenzo. Miller. The three is off. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's tipped. Stolen by Grant. MP against Reed. Williams a screen on Reed. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This one was over. Well before the final buzzer.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
So, the more I can do, the better endorsements I could get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs a LeBron. Now, okay. I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
Outspoken rookie MP will...
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA. Shorter rotation player, next man up mentality though. It does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Compensating for the absence of a key player can be tough, but they've got to hold strong.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. And for the Trailblazers, Sharp and Grant are out on the wings. Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. And it's MP in at the point guard position. And reaching the NBA, a lifelong dream for MP. He's put in the work to get here. Spent a season in France playing for Paris FC to develop his skills.
And what better place to develop your skills than with Paris FC? Over the last decade, a ton of great French prospects have gotten their start there, and maybe MP might be the first American to jumpstart his career with them.
Well, Grant, when the season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Butler with a steal. Here's Pajemski. The kick out, Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
For Portland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Avdia, screen on Curry. Pass to Avdia. Back to MP. Clingan with a screen. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Oh, the young fella finds a way. MP using the pump fake to perfection.
It's both from the stripe. And the Warriors with possession here. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Now here's MP. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Can't get it to fall. Golden State has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Bogdanovich. The drive by Butler. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Blazers trail by 4. Here's MP. Here he goes. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2000 to 02. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Here's Kuminga. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. MP, the pass to Avdia. Kicks it out to MP. They set the pick. Back to Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 5.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Inside. Here's Butler. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Avdia passes to MP. Back to Avdia. MP looking around. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 7.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
For the Trailblazers, Drew Holiday's checked in for Grant. And Lillard subbed in for MP. Post is checked. Changes here for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for Klingon. Jeremy Grant comes in for Avdia. And MP subbed in for Drew Holiday. Butler's checked in for the Warriors. We've got Sharp, Jeremy Grant out there with Robert Williams. Then it's MP, and it's Lillard in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Again, the miss by Portland.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And they pick up 2. Kuminga's got 6 in the quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Gets stolen by Heel. To the paint. Here's Moody. No luck on that one. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Back to MP. To the middle. Outside Sharp. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, MP. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Guys?
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Westbrook. That one is off. Blazers trail by 11. MP, the pass to Sharp. MP outside. Now Williams. Outside Sharp. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
As Shaedon Sharp continues to develop, he's proven that he's more than just a high flyer, Grant.
Yeah, we've seen the vicious dunks, but he's also got a pretty good touch as well. The upside potential for him is sky high.
And they're pushing it up. Out to Kuminga from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Klingon, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Avdia in for Lillard. Here's MP. That one off the back iron and out. The Warriors lead by 11. Curry finds Westbrook. And the Warriors with another three.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
MP up top. 7 points in the game. Rebounded by Green.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
MP against Curry. Oh, Green with a block.
This is the lockdown defense you expect from Green. So good at anticipating attack.
Off target from outside. MP inside. Working on Green. Avdia passes to Grant. They need this. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors ahead. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Taking a look at Portland, starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out 0-2.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Warriors. That does it for halftime.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jonathan Kuminga. What a contribution here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Down low to be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. And it's Bogdanovich in at the three. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
MP, the pass to Avdia. MP outside, drives to the hoop. MP right through him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Bogdanovich with a screen on MP. Oh, swiped away. Good D by Bogdanovich.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Blazers trail by 14. Outside Sharp. Pass to Avdia. Here's MP. Butler covering. Avdia screen on Butler. MP. MP makes his move and gets through on the drive.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
MP making his presence felt.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Butler. Grant with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. And MP throws it down.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Brian, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Sharp finds MP. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Avdia, left side. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Pajemski. Outside Green. The three from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So Portland going with almost... The Warriors lead by 8. Sharp and Grant are out on the wings. Donovan Clingan out there with Avdia. And it's MP in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
And there's a pick. MP against Butler. Avdia. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Curry! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
Jimmy Butler, third personal foul. 15 foul.
He's off on the first. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Butler outside. It's Pajemski on the wing, guarded by Sharp. Here's Curry from deep. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that basket is good.
You want to get the ball to MP around the hoop. That was a good job there.
The Warriors lead by 10. Now Curry. Green outside. Outside Pajemski. Curry fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
MP can't get it to go. And the Warriors shooting about 60% for the game. Now Curry. Outside Green. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Warriors.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
That's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
And here are the Warriors now. Now here's Curry. Butler. Bucket! Straight in!
Assist from Stephen Curry.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was disappointed.
Ooh, that felt good.
Dave.
Here's today's weather report. Rain.
One more.
Hey, I hope you caught this one. Umbrella. Hey, get ball. Okay, that slipped out of my hand. I'm trying to trust you. Okay.
Just like that.
How you going from anywhere?
Oh, you
Let's
don't
go.
want to miss.
There it is. Oh. Win a snatcher there, B. Good shot, man. And they go big. I think someone moved the basket.
Again.
Oh, nice.
Let's go!
Y'all ready to lose?
Nice bucket, MB.
There you go. Keep it going.
You had enough? Bro, you too slow. Hey, I'm gonna keep scoring. Thank you.
Now we're rolling. Yes.
We're here.
What's happening? Don't let me keep shooting that. Keep shooting that, B. What's up with that? Watch out! What happened? Whose man is that? Hey, we can't hold him open. Can't
Hey,
give
keep
me
pulling
that.
that shot.
Wait. Come around. I mean, come on, yo.
Get your mind right. Come on, man.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Yeah, splash tape.
Let it fly, MP.
Yeah, it's time to play now.
Hey, man.
Looking good, MP.
About game time, campaign time.
Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin. It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
But it won't be easy, though. You got to establish yourself as the best player on a championship-caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
There he is.
Now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Sharp is on the wing, and he'll be paired with Grant. Avdia out there with Klingon. And it's MP in at the point guard.
Avdia showing you his catch-and-shoot skills.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Beal. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Harden. Really played well against Phoenix in his last outing. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, a major story for the Trailblazers. I'm told a team sale is taking place. Commissioner Adam Silver says the league prefers they stay put in Portland, but a new arena will likely be needed. The Moda Center, one of the league's oldest arenas that have not yet undergone major renovations, and the Blazers have played there since 1995.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? All right, Johns, we thank you for the report. Here's MP. The Clippers getting the bucket. Avdia with a screen for MP. Back to Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. MP passes to Sharp. And it's off from three-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bogdanovich wide open. Hands it from downtown. And it's all knotted up.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
MP kicks to Grant. Pass to Sharp. Now, here's MP. Over in the corner, Avdia. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Harden dishes to Beal. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's MP. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Avdia, a screen on Hart, and Klingon has it in the corner. MP against Harden. They get the rebound. And another shot. Unable to get that one.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Grant. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 11 feet away. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Zubac with the screen for Beal. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Off target from outside. Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Warriors.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Collins passes to Harden. That 3 off the mark.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
MP with it. His last outing with 20 points. And he uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 6 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Portland out in front, up by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter. Now for Portland. Avdia's checked in for Murray. Grant comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And MP subbed in for Drew Holiday. On the floor for Portland, they've got MP. Grant is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams at the 5, down low. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist from Beal. Lopez has got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Jeremy Grant began his career as an activity role player, but he's been adding layers. He said at the start, whatever I needed to do to get on the court, whether it was defense, rebounding, blocking shots, I was going to do it. I wanted to see what I was capable of, so I put a lot of work in expanding my role. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ball against MP. Back to Lillard. Pass to MP. MP going to work inside.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
And they didn't have much of a problem with these guys last season, and quite frankly, you wouldn't expect them to.
Lets it go from 11, and it's good off the glass. That's 10 points for MP.
Well, MP already showing an ability to take what the defense gives him.
Lopez, a screen on Grant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Zubac is checked in for Lopez, and James Harden has subbed in for Chris Paul. And Portland with a change here, too. Klingen's checked in. Dunn misses. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. MP deciding where to go with it. Back to Abdia. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Harden. Fires away from way outside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Listen, keeping Ivica Zubac off the boards is no easy task. This man has got a gigantic, strong frame.
MP, no good. Clippers leading by 3. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
John Collins, he's checked in for the Clippers. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Bradley Beal. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Aiden Sharp's checked in for Damian Lillard. Harden, the rebound by Sharp.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
MP, no good. LA's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. What a move, MP.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Harden against MP. Harden kicks to Dunn. Collins setting the pick for Dunn. 5 to shoot. The shot misses. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for
checking out the Trailblazers. It's a long season. But you don't want to dig yourself in a hole this early.
In a few months, they won't even remember the bad start. Unless they keep losing. Then they will.
All right, looking back at our first half, the Clippers are in a tight game.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight, and the team is vibing. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. MP really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
A pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Back to Zubac. From deep, Harden. Harden, money from the arc.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Here's MP. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And stolen by MP. And the rejection by Zubac.
Boy, how about the D from Zubac there? The big man from Croatia doing some things defensively.
Zubac, a screen on Sharp. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. MP inside. Guarded by Harden. MP outside. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, MP.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Outside, Beal. To the inside. Here's Collins. And finish off by Collins.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Sharp finds MP. Bogdanovich with it. Klingon defending. Grant the pass to MP. Klingon the screen for MP. Got a piece of it. Harden right side. Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
A different look for the Clippers. Derek Jones, he's checked in for John Collins. And it's done in for Bogdanovich. Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. Here's MP. And the rejection by Zubac.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Jones, no luck. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles, taking on the Lakers. Matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. And the dunk by MP.
That's MP with some bad intentions on his way to the cup.
Clippers leading by 6. .102 left in the third. Zubats kicks to Beal. Zubats with the screen for Beal. Back to Zubats. Here's Dunn. Jones, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land. Jones has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Trailblazers trail by 9. MP right side. Here's Grant. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Harden kicks to Beal. To the wing right side. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Grant with a screen on Hart. Here's MP. Bank shot, no good. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And that one is good from Bradley Beal. And now it's a 12-point Clipper lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And both free throws good for MP. Off the inbound pass. MP showing the range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to...
The third quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, up 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this up. Will go for a different look here. Zubats is checked in for Lopez. John Collins comes in for Jones. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Chris Dunn. And James Harden has subbed in for Paul. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Hayden Sharp's checked in for Drew Holiday. And MP subbed in for Damian Lillard. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Sharp is on the wing, and he'll be paired with Grant. Donovan Klingon out there with Denny Avdia. And it's MP in at the 1.
Bradley Beal entered the NBA as a sweet shooter, but consistent work and improvement has turned this guy into an absolutely lethal threat from everywhere on the floor.
But making it a 2-possession game was what was important on that trip to the line. And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Collins outside. Now Zubats. Collins outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Bogdanovic. The 3 doesn't go. MP from 13 feet. It's in.
Absolutely fearless by MP. What a huge bucket.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Puts it up from 12, and it doesn't go. Portland trailing here. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
It's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Boy, Jeremy Grant showing some level-headed poise in the face of a big moment. Big-time shot.
Outside Bogdanovic. Here's Harden. Launches it. That's off. Portland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
All eyes on MP.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
And stolen by Sharp. And now Portland on the break. Stolen by Collins. Beal fires. Now Harden. Now Zubac. Just 5 to shoot. Now Beal fires away from outside. Rips down the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP. There's the screen. Outside, Grant. MP up top. Rebounded by Zubac. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Sharp rips down the rebound. So they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And the Clippers call time here. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
So the Trailblazers win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. We'll see you later on.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.